Football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers...
Opportunity! Blocked by Otamendi. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a strong tackle. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, body in the way. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good pressure. Could be threatening. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Rafa. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big moment. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Rodrigo Salazar. Could take the lead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Amar Dedic. Aursnes. It's with Rafa. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Waited well. Oh, could finish. Brilliant save. Intelligent defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Pau Victor. Will it happen for them? And just like that, broken up. Ricardo Horta. Pau Victor. And Moutinho with it. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafa. Can he deliver? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, that's splendid play. Out of play, throw in. Benfica regaining possession. Rafa. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And possibilities here. Well, no way through. Rafa. Is this the moment? Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. I think... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. And great work to confuse the defender. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Rafa. Decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And room now out on the wing. Chance to shoot. Vital block there.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That's a good-looking ball. And wonderful defending there. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Dedic. Well, there to intercept. Florian Grilic. Pau Victor. He'll try his luck here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gomez. It's a neat move. Oh, a tremendous block. Given away by Benfica. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Rafa. Can they do it? Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Florian Grilic. And a tidy challenge. Will it happen for them? And a lot to like about this attack. Can he score? Oh, he's blocked it. Could be a chance. And rattling the post. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And pressing for the equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 5 minutes to go. Can he find the right pass? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And possession changing hands. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Victor. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedro Gonçalves. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind.
Surely, there it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And goes for goal! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, looking dangerous here. Gives it a go! Oh, fully stretched! Played over. Trincao. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Morten Hjulman. An impressive run. Trying to tee it up. Oh, good strike. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Now an ambitious one. And behind for a corner. Ricardo Horta. Decent chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. And an astute piece of defending. Victor. Giving it a go. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Pau Victor. Could be troublesome. Well, only just wide of the post. Morita. Now with Trincao. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So they get the second half going here. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Productive pass. Now opening things up. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Luis Javier Suarez. Plenty of support here. That showed guts and courage. Luis Javier Suarez. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
An alert intervention. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Moutinho. Textbook closing down. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Ricardo Horta. Pau Victor. And striking it. And just too much height on the shot. Suarez. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the danger's still on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Luis Javier Suarez. And in the right position to read it. That's a good pass. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And a tidy challenge. Rodrigo Salazar. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That's a good ball. Smart defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Could we see some late drama here? Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Suarez. Decides to shoot. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Just made sure nothing came of that. Has eyes for goal! Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Oh, good idea.
game here.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5...
Decent chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And support available. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Seko Fofana. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could be the equaliser. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Pedro Gonçalves. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Makes his way in field. And let's give credit to the defending. Morten Hjulmand. Fofana with it. Oh, great vision. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Hjulmand. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Morten Hjulmand. And goes for goal! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Room to roam. Seko Fofana. Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. A fine reading of the situation. This is an excellent run. And they know they need to stop him. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Morten Hjulmand. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Trying to tee it up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, had to stop that one. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Easy to intercept. Suarez. A chance to whip it in. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Porto recovering possession well. And moving it forward. Seko Fofana. On to Trincao. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. But he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Now the counter-attack looks on. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
What a magnificent pass. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Intercepting it intelligently. Pablo Rosario. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And winning it back. Pablo Rosario. Seko Fofana. Good movement. And passing it well. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Morita. On its way! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Thiago Silva. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now what can they do from here? And the referee... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Chance to do damage. Superbly read and executed. Couldn't keep the move going. Nelson Oliveira. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And lost the ball. Telmo Arcanjo. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Porto have given us away. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Seko Fofana. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Seko Fofana. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent idea. Oh, superb tackle. Well, he keeps going. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the move breaks down. Nelson Oliveira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cross blocked. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Who can he pick out? And danger still. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Samu. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just went slightly awry for them there. That's a good-looking pass. Good-looking pass. That was going in. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. And just like that, broken up. Might be able to set up the chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Delivered into the area here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Can he? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And covering tremendous ground here. Drifting in off the flank. Real defensive resilience. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And the pass deftly cut out. Porto have given us away. Nelson Oliveira. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. He has teammates around him. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Nelson Oliveira. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Who can they pick out? And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Well, now they have possession. Can he play it in? Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, it came to nothing in the end. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Who can he pick out? No, high-quality defending. Skipping away. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Suddenly they have possession. And blocked again. Nelson Oliveira. And he's made headway. Superb chance. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Dedic. And a tidy challenge. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Gives it a go. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Dahl. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Well, Benfica have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Rios. Pavlidis. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Samu. Shot is on. And holds on to it confidently. Given away by Benfica. Attacking with vigour. Fredrik Aursnes. Rafa here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a neat move. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Rios. A chance then for the respective managers. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Pavlidis. Possession one. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he find the right pass? And darting through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rafa. Well, successfully cut out. Nelson Oliveira. And an opening, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Credit to them for winning it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And offside, unfortunately. Nelson Oliveira. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. And great work to confuse the defender. Well anticipated. Nelson Oliveira. Could be troublesome. Benfica have lost it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. And in the end, no damage done. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Super pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Well, they could break at pace. Lovely weight. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Timely intervention. A real opening now. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. This could be troublesome. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. A throw has been given. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Building to a crescendo. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Good movement. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodrigo Salazar. There to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Evangelos Pavlidis. Surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! That's a good pass. Oh, fine stop. Evangelos Pavlidis. And now their turn to have the ball. Dahl. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And he has options available. Given away by Benfica. Chance to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. He fancies it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Salazar. And moving it forward. And cut out nicely. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Will it happen for them? It's there for him. Blocked by Otamendi. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pau Victor. Just the challenge that was required. Good bit of closing down. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, giving the ball away. Can they create something from here? Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That is that for the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Effective piece of pressing. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. Keeper had it covered. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Decent chance. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
And regaining control of the ball. Might lead to a chance. Just can't get it past him. Pavlidis. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Moutinho. It's with Moutinho. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good piece of closing down. Teammates available. In position. Well, offside, unfortunately. Given away by Benfica. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could pull one back here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Moutinho. Trying to tee it up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And a tidy challenge. Very effective pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Dahl. Throw-ins given. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And so the And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it is Braga up against Sporting.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups.
Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And tidy defensive play. Hjulmand. Well, a textbook interception. Florian Grilic. Horta with it. Moutinho, determined defending. Now sending it in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And in with a real chance. Ricardo Horta. Really good interception. Well, a stylish moment. And putting his body on the line. Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, that took confidence. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Decent effort. Couldn't get it through.
Well, there you go. Just look at those stats. They've certainly got forward enough, but the finishing has been pretty woeful. You just wonder if they're going to regret this come the end of the game.
Luis Javier Suarez losing possession. And quick thinking defensively. Hjulmand. Oh, good vision. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Salazar. Grilic now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes it on. And collected with considerable ease. Room for Sporting here. Now he must favour the cross. Nervy clearance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper grabs it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be dangerous. Has a go. Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Effective challenge. Teammates available. Nicely cut out. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Hidemasa Morita. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they set up a chance? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good-looking effort! And denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Chance here. So near, but wide. Suarez. Lovely weight. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And space to attack. Too easy. Foot decides to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Miles from goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And winning it back. And support available. Long-range effort. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Victor. Delightful pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Trincao. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the ball is loose. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good save. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Luis Javier Suarez. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. A throw has been given. Good-looking move. Just cutting off the supply. Luis Javier Suarez. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, big chance! And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Seko Fofana. Porto have given us away. Pedro Gonçalves. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pablo Rosario. Went in strongly, decisively. Luis Javier Suarez. Porto have given us away. Pedro Gonçalves. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Just like that, they have the ball again. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicely weighted ball. Well, read that magnificently.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Pedro Gonçalves. Takes it on. Excellent block by Thiago Silva. And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, danger here. Long-range effort. Clear deflection off the defender there. He's driven in the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Nothing to show for that attack. That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. That is that for the first half. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Oh, read it really well.
That was excellent defending.
Suarez. On to Trincao. Takes it on. Well, the keeper grabs it. And slipped through beautifully. Big chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And that's a very good parry. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Hidemasa Morita. A lot to like about this sporting move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trincao. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Pablo Rosario. Good-looking move, this. Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. And roaming free here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And a brisk run, but the danger averted for now. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, tremendous vision. Possession one. Trincao. Oh, he's gone for goal. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Plenty of support here. And cutting in from the flank. Real chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Hidemasa Morita. And tidy defensive play. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Shot is on! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a throw-in for Sporting.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Did well to win the ball back. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Seko Fofana. Sanusi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There we have And very short. So off and running here, the first half underway. And teammates to play it to. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Seko Fofana. Samu. Arcanjo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Pablo Rosario. And nicely over the top. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Samu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautiful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. And space to exploit, maybe. Excellent pass. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Incisive ball. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pablo Rosario. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dangerous ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Good weight on that pass. And the defensive intervention there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And quite simply wide of the target. Telmo Arcanjo. Teammates available. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now opening things up. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can they do it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And they need to get tighter. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, read it really well. Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, surely! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Seko Fofana. Excellent defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Telmo. And an opening! Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fully committed there.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he level it? And a very good challenge. Samu. In search of an equaliser. Oh, might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Superbly read and executed. Arcanjo. Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. Porto have given us away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could square the game. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Spectator, a warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual...
It's an opportunity. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Committed challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Benfica regaining possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Nelson Oliveira. Smart defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an
big
argument.
chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nicely played. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dahl. Rafa. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Samu. No, high quality defending. Pavlidis. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Referee had a good view of that one. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Nelson Oliveira. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pavlidis. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now, this could be productive. Oh, dear. Rafa. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Samu. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
So back underway, the second half begins. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And giving them too much space on the flank. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rafa. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Arcanjo. Samu. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pavlidis. Samu. Thoughtful play. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Manoeuvring in field. Deflection, throw in here. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Samu. And he takes it away. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Samu. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Rios. Might be able to set up the chance. Not smooth in possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pavlidis. Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. On a strong and pushed onto the woodwork. Really good challenge. Could pull one back here. Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the through ball. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Pavlidis. Dedic. Maybe dangerous here. Can he do it? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that... patiently for. Now it... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Anthony Gordon. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Fancies it? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Kane. On to Saka. Oh, good play this. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Showing a great defensive instinct. He fancies it. And he got to it fairly easily. Alexis McAllister. And he has options available. Reece James. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Jude Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising move this from England. And he takes it on! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
This looks interesting. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jed Spence. Harry Kane. Gives it a go! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And a tidy challenge. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they jump in front? And Lionel Messi has scored! The opening goal of the contest! Such a boost! Jed Spence. Now with James. Elliot Anderson. And Bellingham. Thoughtful play. There's the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Declan Rice. And on to Gonzalez. A very good tackle. Jude Bellingham. Audacious from there. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Still pressure. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And using his body to good effect. Lovely weight. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now here. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Anthony Gordon. Well, a touch too heavy there. A long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Alvarez. Well, ball back with England now. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Real chance. Oh, great save. Fired over by Messi. Well, no way through in the end. Messi. Brilliantly blocked. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gordon. And support available. Chance to shoot. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Room to roam. This looks more than decent. To level matters. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Declan Rice. England using width to good effect here. Has a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Messi. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
And he read it well. Can he find the right pass? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Just cutting off the supply. Good-looking move. Messi. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Declan Rice. And intercepted it. Anderson. Decent position. Well, not away properly. Takes the shot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nico Gonzalez. Well-timed tackle. Bukayo Saka. Kane. And he takes it on! Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Nico Gonzalez. And there goes A match certain to enter. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. On to Olise. Good tackle. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Gordon. There's the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Kylian Mbappe. Flag raised for offside. Harry Kane. Regained possession. And teammates around him. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jude Bellingham. A long way out. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner awarded. Who can he pick out? Mbappe. Dembele. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. James. Bellingham. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, he's gone for goal. Determined defending. Now, can England take advantage of this set piece? Well, strongly fisted away. Played into the centre. And England have it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And firing it. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Mbappe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And possibilities here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Harry Kane. Now with Saka. Guehi. Rice with it. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Anderson. Kane! In it goes! goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, time is up as far as... And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Declan Rice. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
James. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Big opportunity. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Kane. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Harry Kane. Fancies it. And holds on to it confidently. Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. And Dembele's given it away. Good conditions for the counter. Has eyes for goal. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Warren Zaire Emery. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, it had a chance, but off the crossbar. And a goal kick. Saka. Now with Bellingham. Kane. And fed forwards. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Could still be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Room to roam on the wing for England. Harry Kane! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Warren Zaire Emery. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Decides to shoot. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Jed Spence. Pushing for the winner. Kane. Super stop.
What a block that was.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And striking it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Good weight on that pass. Showing good situational awareness. Dembele. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Great vision from Harry Kane. And that is the whistle for...
game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. It's Neymar! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
It's still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And a clever piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will be a massive threat. His ability to hit the ball with such power is incredible. They can't afford to give him space.
Can they forge ahead? And a solid stop there. Olise. And Brazil with the ball once more. Bruno Guimaraes. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, surely! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Olise. And danger averted. Well read. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Neymar. Rafinha. Neymar! Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Oh, this looks useful. Mbappe, and saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nice looking move, this. Oh, crucial interception. And so it is, the first half story. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dembele. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the danger is averted. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Zaire Emery. Intercepted effortlessly. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, assessing what Vinicius Junior produced in the first half, we expect dazzling football from him. We didn't quite get that, but still plenty of time for him.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Dembele. And the defensive intervention there. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Dembele. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Dembele. Good tackle. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Good-looking move. Showing good situational awareness. Can they level it here? Rafinha is with Vinicius Junior. And Neymar. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Did a good job of cutting it out. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Corner coming up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bruno Guimaraes. And a shot from miles out. Must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain, and they take on Brazil.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, useful ball. Tremendous block. Neymar! Oh, once more, committed defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella.
He's got to tuck this away.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafinha. Neymar. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to do damage. Oh, great defending. Yamal. An alert piece of defending. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Can they set up a chance? It's a perfect challenge. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. And Neymar's motoring. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Cucurella. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Spain regaining possession. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. And swiftly ending that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
An alert intervention. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Vinicius. Well, still danger. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Olmo. Trying to connect. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Take it away. And threading it through. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, a struggle for Brazil to keep the ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Deflected behind, corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first.
Oh, big moment! Oyarzabal! And intercepted it. Fabian. Rafinha. Spain recovering possession well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Fabian. Super pass. Tenacious challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, you'll have a go. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Pedro Porro. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ten minutes to go. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the counter-attack looks on. And flying forwards here. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Fabian. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's really well done. Well, a touch too heavy there. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain. And that is offside. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Fabian. Smart defending. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Plenty of support here. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Fabian. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And he's broken free. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Oyarzabal. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, good run and good ball control. Trying his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Just the challenge that was required. Useful position they're in. Could reduce the deficit. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
What an important piece of defending. Molina. A really good pass. And the ball back with Spain now. Lionel Messi. Intercepting it intelligently. Baena. Intercepted at the right time. And space to run into. And the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Messi with the corner. Baena. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. To reduce the arrears. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Take it away. What can he do with it now? Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And this to level it. Great defending here. Well, no damage done. Very quick thinking there. Gonzalez! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Determined defending. Alvarez. Argentina doing well to regain possession. This looks interesting. Gonzalez! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Yamal. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Still doable. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Tagliafico. Decent idea. And Laporte in the way. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly...
Chance here. Baena. Well, they have the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? Tension building, still level. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And just like that, broken up. And space for Yamal. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the defensive intervention there. fight, one that should tantalise. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Nicolas, opportunity. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Spence. And England pushing forward with options available. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Elliot Anderson. Anthony Gordon. Anderson. And a textbook interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. McAllister. The confidence really coming out. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bukayo Saka. Can they set up a chance? Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And a very good challenge. Bellingham. And the decision is one of offside here. Alvarez. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alvarez. On to Messi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Anthony Gordon. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good vision. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jude Bellingham. Now a decent position. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Messi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Bellingham! Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And with... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Danger building. Rice with it. But into the keeper's gloves. Can he play it in? Opportunity! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Jude Bellingham. And fed forwards. Moving the ball nicely. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Kane, now to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Lionel Messi. And he read it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ready to break, perhaps? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. A chance now with the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just not a particularly good corner there. Can he give them the advantage? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Crossing possibilities. And look at this! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Bellingham. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, this looks useful. And caught by the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, it might be. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Spence. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Dangerous ball. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Jed Spence. Konsa. Now with Bellingham. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, not away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that. be otherwise with the... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England, and they take on France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And slipped through beautifully. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Harry Kane. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Trying his luck. And having a go! Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining
He's got to tuck this away.
Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Promising looking ball. He got in the way of that cross. And the pass deftly cut out. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dembele! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. What can he do with it now? And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Clever defending. Chance here. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Mbappe. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Just made sure nothing came of that.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Looking to cut inside. Just couldn't get the shot through. And the cross goes in. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to kick...
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! Jed Spence. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Played into the centre. Now, space for England out wide. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he put them in front? The crossbar got in the way. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the referee's whistle. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. And showing fine vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he convert? Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Oh, had to stop that one. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. He fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Mbappe. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really good challenge. Good-looking effort! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. So the corner played into the box. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Mbappe. Well, the attack petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a penalty! And this might mean job done. Oh, and it goes! No. Oh, he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So back underway at 3-1. Mbappe. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And he's in. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, in with a chance. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shaping to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Clearance needed to be better. Great defending. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there is increasing excitement inside. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France, and they take on Brazil.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. He fancies it. There it is, and just the ideal start. And so Brazil get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with a quick response? Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Here's Rafinha. Is this the moment? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Could be troublesome. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Good move in the making from France. But quick thinking defensively. Good looking run. And flying forwards here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe. Now, Rabiot. Electing to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, danger here. Might it be Mbappe? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. A bit disappointing in the end. That's a nice ball. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Bruno Guimaraes. And support available. Nicely played. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rafinha. And Brazil in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mbappe. Room to roam here for France. Giving it a go. So near, but wide. And Brazil showing good width here. This looks more than decent. Oh, fully stretched. It's Neymar's corner. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the eHockey. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Has eyes for goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Beautiful pass. Oh, to take the lead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dembele. Promising move this from France. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now can he get on the end of this one? But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough. Clean challenge. Vinicius Junior. And here's Saliba. Dembele. Given away by Rabiot. Neymar. And blocked for now. Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he? And Brazil with control of the ball again. On attacking possibilities. It's going to be Neymar. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Zaire Emery. Dembele.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. France failing to keep the ball. Referee set advantage. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And intercepted it. Encouraging move this from Brazil. And nicely struck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. An alert piece of defending. Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. And a shot from some way out. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, behind for another corner. An alert intervention. And that is the... to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Brazil, and they take on Spain.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. No problems for the keeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, good run and good ball control. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Rodri. It's with Porro. Yamal. And he read it well defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Possible chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alex Baena. Neymar. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Sumptuous pass from Neymar. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Neymar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. Sent through. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Vinicius Junior. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Can he find the net? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Lamine Yamal. And credit due, a good intervention. Neymar. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Good-looking move. Oh, might be. Oh, blocked it. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Good run, very much in control of the situation. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Dani Olmo. Intelligent defending. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Attacking with vigour. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Oh, lovely ball. Giving it a go. And a decent save. Full credit. The delivery from Neymar. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. An alert intervention. Yamal! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Excellent run in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius! Really sound defending. Just the challenge that was required. Super pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Neymar. Fancies it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oyarzabal. Who wants to make a challenge? How do they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Neymar. Promising possession, this. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Fired in by Neymar. Oyarzabal. Nice looking move, this. Yamal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Good distribution. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Lamine Yamal. Could be troublesome. Good-looking effort! Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Vinicius Junior. Has eyes for goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Nicely played. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Nervy clearance. Will be for real. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. On the offensive, Nicolas Gonzalez. Will it go in? Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today to take the lead. And able to close down the shots. Fired over by Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows.
Oh, can he finish this?
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Fabian. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Has a go. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nico Gonzalez. Decent chance. Strong hand on that one. It's a corner. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Taking one for the team.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Dani Olmo. Well, possession lost by Spain. Molina. And threading it through. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Alexis McAllister. Trying to tee it up. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Alvarez. Spain recovering possession well. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Messi. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Baena. Feeding it through. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oyarzabal. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Oyarzabal. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Alvarez. An alert intervention. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Well, nicely cut out. Lionel Messi. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. McAllister. Opportunity. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dani Olmo. On possibilities inside the box. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Getting in there to intercept. Lionel Messi. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the counter-attack looks on. And caught by the keeper. Messi. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, surely! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Dani Olmo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Messi. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oyarzabal. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Alexis McAllister. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Lionel Messi. Clever defending. Fernandez. One minute of stoppage time has been added on.